Right here. Two, one. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being patient with us. We had to get some stuff running and working, but we've got it now, so we are about to start. Just wanted to say hello. I will be one of your main commentators for today. Ebac will be your, oh my gosh, let me mute myself. Okay, Ebac will be streaming for you all today. Thank you very much to him. E-Man and also Abyss will be your main head referees. And yeah, everybody looks like they're in the server for qualification match number 1. So I will let E-Man know, and we will get this party started. Okie dokie, here we go. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. We are off. Can you turn on nameplates, please? Ooh, Noah beating Eric to that midline barely with mini drone, which doesn't actually happen that often. So we love to see that. Tied coming out of auto. Matthew barely not sneaking one into that speaker before it ends. Am I seeing that right? Is Matthew is in fact on OP Robotics. That I thought I would literally never see, but you know, it's a first time for everything. Looks like he's cleaning on OP as well. That is not very common as well, so this is going to be one hell of a match. Red is currently down, but it looks like Matthew is hoping to bring that back up with his OP cleaning. Eric getting a steal off, but not without a foul. Zahari starting a amplification cycle, but getting a little bit blocked by Eric, having to reset there from that pinning into the red amplification zone. Zahari only getting 2 in that cycle, not very great. Matthew starting his cycles there with the OP Robotics machine, getting 3 in already with only half of his amplification cycle done. Struggling and not quite getting the 4th in. Zahari answering back, making sure that he can stay ahead of that Red Alliance, starting another amplification cycle for Blue. He gets another 2 in there. Very, very helpful, putting blue in the game again, almost tied up with red. Matthew putting up some unamplified notes there a little bit. Maybe a bit of a mistake. Maybe it was just a bit too slow. 111 to 99. Red up currently, although red does have an amplification cycle, which they start immediately. Blue, though, also doing the same, wanting to keep in the game here. 40 seconds left. Alliances are pretty close in score. One really good amplification cycle by the Blue Alliance could win them this match. As we are approaching endgame, red is still up by about 20 points. But again, one good amplification cycle. Hopefully this blue one right here will be that good amplification cycle as they start one, getting 2 up in the first 5 seconds, looking for a third. Can they get it? No, they don't. Barely bouncing out. Looking not to start another amplification cycle. They just spam the speaker with notes as the last 3 seconds count down. 3, 2, 1, as time expires, 178 to 137. Official scores in just a moment.
1.
Okie dokie, folks. We have your final match scores for qualification 1. It is going to your Red Alliance. They're taking the victory here, 178 to 137. Not a unicorn match, though. Only 2 bonus RP for that Red Alliance. And Blue does sneak away with 1 of their own, so they are not completely empty-handed after this match. We're just waiting for the server to come back up online, and we will start with qualification match number 2 in just a moment.
I mean,
Wait. All right, the next match 2 is starting in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. God, I'm not
B-roll.
And commentating. And,
all right,
and
Kaiju going for all the front notes. Currently, carrying his alliance with 30 points, scoring a bunch of points. It's
E-Man's
even
being
off the
one-yards,
auto.
getting defended by
46
Ben.
to 46 right after. Kaiju is currently playing cleanup for their team, while Ebak and Ben feed them. Ebak and Ben are doing some pretty good feeding right next to their amp zone. It seems like over on the red side, they're having a little bit of an issue with the notes. E-Man cannot clean up the feeds that have been given to him so far. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Also, with the same issue on the blue side, seems like there's a bunch of notes piling up, but Kaiju's going quick to fix it. For the past 45 seconds, Red hasn't scored any points, and Blue has only scored 10. I don't know what's happening here. Maybe a little bit of a slow-paced game, but things happen. Kaiju put 2 in the amp, and now he's starting to clean up, each note giving them 5 points, giving them a 30-point lead over the red team. Red team also has got their amp cycle and is currently putting it in the speaker for their 5 points, but blue still has a 20-point lead. It seems like the notes glitched and flew out of the map. I don't know what's happening over there. Kaiju cleaned up most of his notes as E-Man's still struggling to pick it up off the wall. But E-Man's going back for another cycle, closing the gap to 6 points. Nope, still 11 because he can't get a note in. Blue team now has an advantage of
Holy
13.
buns.
Oh my, geez, E-Man sucks cheeks.
E-Man has
Kaiju's currently cleaning up all the notes that are fed to
Oh
him
my gosh,
and
E-Man's game.
getting a 50 point lead on the red team with 30 seconds left in the match. This might be very hard for red to come back with. 20 seconds left in the match. This end game time. Oh wait, yep. I forgot
It's
this is
over.
15.
It's
Yeah.
over.
I'm sorry to say, but I think this one's set in stone. E-Man's still struggling to pick up the 50 notes in his corner. Seems like his intake might be broken like 1792 when their chain slips off for the 15th time. 1 second left. Blue team's climbing, and it seems like all blue members are climbed, leaving the score 189 to 110, 79 points ahead of the red team for blue. I don't think no matter how many penalties there are, I don't think you could come back from this one. So.
Freaking
Alright, and the final scores are in. It is a win for the Blue Alliance with the ending score of 189 to 110. 79 points ahead of the red team. The blue team will get those 3 bonus RPs when red only gets 1. This will really put the Blue Alliance people ahead in those rankings.
what we doing here with Sinister? This way, it's to be a red up by 20 at the end of this autonomous period. Yeah, I don't think Sinister is a shoot button, or he's just trying to line up his shot. Either way, it might be Jover for the Red Alliance's for the Blue Alliance's Iceberg shoots a note out of the field. Abyss trying to do a double slug. It gets fouled. 2 notes stay in the field though. Shocking because that doesn't really happen. Red Alliance starting their next starting an amplified cycle. RJ putting up 2, 3. That's his third note. Parent Abyss shoots 2. Only one of them goes in. Parent with a little bit of defense there. Blue Alliance not really having the offensive production they thought they were going to have. Sinister does not appear to be shooting notes. That's really going to limit this Blue Alliance's offensive capabilities. Jello's going back across, but I think Jello's going to switch to cleanup now, and he is. Iceberg gets fouled, shooting more notes out of the field.
Evac.
Yo,
As the
Evan.
Blue Alliance
It's
finally
not
has
on the
2
right
notes in
seat.
the amp.
Oh, thank you.
Blue Alliance finally has 2 notes in the amp.
What?
Sinister still not able to shoot. Well, we don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening with him. Iceberg shoots another note out of the field. Red Alliance completes another amplified period as their lead grows to 82. No, 72. No, I can't do math. 66. There it is.
You got there eventually, folks.
RJ putting notes in the speaker instead of the amp. I don't know why he's not amping. They must think they're amplified. Abyss traps a note. I think they might just be going for the ranking point. So why not just put the notes in the amp? That counts for the ranking point too. Blue Line, Sinister. Just like I don't know what's happening with Sinister. Jello resets. 7 seconds left in this match. Jello's gonna go climb. Parent's gonna go climb as well. And that's gonna be the match with the Red Alliance taking this one 147 to 62. Wow.
I did.
Well, like I gotta be like the MC, right?
Yeah, you got it.
I got it. Okay, so we're getting ready for this 4th quals match on the Red Alliance with Karen, Vernon, Bobka, T320, and JP. On the Blue Alliance, we have Gavin, Sinister, and 4630. Oh, it's Turtle Man, isn't it?
Yes, it is Turtle Man.
Oh boy. All right. So why aren't the people loading into the server? There's no
'Cause
people in the server. at the
Nobody's
moment.
in the. No, they haven't inputted the scores yet for the last match. Oh, there's a
why.
question box. There's a question box.
Oh.
Where?
Oh, I think Parent and Jello wanna potentially ask for like a repeat or something because Sinister just couldn't shoot. So we shall see what that leads to. We shall see where that leads to.
Okay, can they hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's somebody in the question box right now about some stuff that happened last match, but false information, so it's all fine. And make sure that your controls are working before the start of the match, please, and thank you, because we will not replay for that.
Wow, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Alright. Wow. Well, Sinister's up again in this match, so maybe he'll have his controls fixed.
Or was
Wait,
favors controls.
Should
It
we
wasn't
reset
even
the-
Sinister.
It's listed. It's Sinister on the sheet, and
Wait,
it's called
Favor.
Sinister
Wait, never
in
mind.
XRC.
Oh wait, is Favor Sinisters?
Favor might be Sinister.
That would make sense.
Yeah,
Because
Favor
I don't
is
see
Sinister.
Favor. Okay.
All right, guys. After a bit of a technical delay, we are back. We are back. People should be starting to join the server now. Let's meet these teams for the fourth quals match. On the Red Alliance, we've got Perrin, Vernon Bobka, and JP. On the Blue Alliance, we have Gavin, Sinister, and 40 and Turtleman. You noticed in the last match, Sinister couldn't really shoot. He had the wrong controls. So we're hoping that issue is fixed in this next match. Currently waiting on more people to join the server and get this match started.
And,
So eBack, what brand is your microwave?
what brand is my microwave?
Yeah,
I got the exclusive Apple microwave, man.
nice.
It has like a big apple.
Naturally.
One time I
Nice.
microwaved an apple too. Did I almost burn the house? Maybe.
Naturally.
Oh, so wait,
Mm.
why the question box VC all the way down there? We're still waiting on some people to join. We only got 2.
We're experiencing technical difficulties on the permissions end. E-Man did not give parent proper perms,
Oh no.
so that's always nice.
Well, it is a bot testing event, so we would
The
expect these
bot
issues.
testing does not appear to be working. Alright, so I guess while we wait, let's dive into the world of sports. The MLB All-Star full rosters were announced. There were a couple of surprises on the roster, a couple of not surprises. Let's see. Let's see.
And all
On
I
the
know about
Nash,
sports right now is Mexico versus USA right now
mhm.
in soccer. It's 1-on-1 right now, y'all. 76 minutes. Let's see. Who's gonna win? I don't know. Who am I rooting for? I can't say.
Enough of the All-Star game. The Mets versus Yankees Subway Series concluded today, with the Yankees taking Game 3 in Citi Field against the Mets. That put the Mets and Yankees at tied 3-3 for the Subway Series this year. So Max Fried pitched a decent game for the Yankees. The Mets had the Mets had a bullpen game. Aaron Judge hit a home run. Hit a home run in the game. Francisco Lindor had a 2 RBI single. Let's see, what else do we got? What else happened? Damn, bro, nothing like exciting happening in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, there were floods in Texas.
Wait, what?
Really
Wait, actually, I never heard about that.
There was really bad flooding in Texas.
Right.
A few dozen people have been confirmed to be dead, and many more
Wait, what?
are still missing. Yeah, really bad flooding happened, and
Raining in Texas?
there was really bad flooding in parts of Texas.
Oh, okay.
In parts of Texas, there is a lot of blame. A lot of people are playing the blame game on this flooding, on the flooding. The big political debate. I'm not going to get into that because who wants to talk about politics at a virtual robotics event? But there was flooding in Texas, and a few dozen people are, or a few dozen people are dead, and that number only seems to be rising.
I see, I see. Well, hopefully they find more people.
What's happening?
Yeah, hopefully the people that are confirmed that are missing are found and alive.
Who's missing?
Oh, there was flooding. There was really bad. There was severe flooding in parts of Texas.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, a few dozen people have been confirmed to be dead,
That's not
and
great.
many more are still missing. So, hoping the authorities can do hoping the authorities can find as many people as they can.
Yes.
Hoping they find everyone.
Okay, we're almost there.
No, someone took Matthew from my qual.
What?
Okay, match will be able to be started very soon. They're joining in.
Yeah.
Before the match, match is getting started.
Oh.
We got 2 citruses on the Blue Alliance. So interesting to see how this goes. And Qual 4 is getting underway. Red Alliance putting up 2. Burnham Bobcat missing one with Citrus. Sinister doesn't appear to be moving on the Blue Alliance. Sinister appears to be having more issues. Gavin on that last note. Going to be Red Alliance leading by 12 coming out of auto. As Turtle Man puts a note in the amp, he's going to come in and put a second note in the amp. JP puts one in the amp. Feeding is underway. Gavin feeding, Sinister having issues. Gavin feeding that note out of bounds, going to be a penalty. Gavin feeds a note, doesn't make it over the stage as the Red Alliance is amplified. They're about to start their next amplified period. JP struggling to intake, finally intakes it. Puts one in, puts another in. Blue Alliance ready to be amplified. Gavin with the tech foul on the stage. Good way to draw the foul by Perrin. As the Red Alliance puts up a bunch of notes in that amplified period to go up by 42. Blue Alliance putting up some notes in the amplified period as well. Sinister still having issues. He seems to come back now. Feeds the note. Red Alliance is once again amplified. JP looks to get their next amplified period started as Perrin shoots over 2 notes. Amplified period underway for the Red Alliance. Amplified period about to be underway for the Blue Alliance. Perrin misses a shot. But comes back in, and JP and Perrin both miss buzzer beater shots at the end of that amplified period. Blue Alliance amplified period underway. As Turtle Man puts in a few notes. Foul. Burnham Bobcat gets fouled in the blue amp zone. Have 5 points is big for the Blue Alliance. They hope to come back here. But Turtle Man misses a note in the amp. He appeared to shoot it just too quickly and drove away too fast. Red Alliance is amplified again. JP missing makes it. Gavin stealing notes, Sinister gets the double technical stage foul. So they give 10 points to the Red Alliance. This Turtle Man appears to be shooting for this blue amplified period, and he does not get the climb off in time. It'd be your Red Alliance taking this match 158-92. going to be final scores are in, and it'll be the Red Alliance taking this one 158-92. It'll be is that a 4 ranking point match for the Red or a 3? That'll be a 3 ranking point match for Red, and it'll be 0 for Blue.
Oh,
We
there
will
we go.
see how that updates and how does that update? How does that update the ranks? We're getting the match started. Are we live?
Yep.
Qualification 5 underway. As Ben drops a note, runs onto the sideline, gets a note, but misses his shot. Blue Alliance having a bunch of notes with that subwoofer. They are not putting notes in. Oh boy. End of the autonomous period, and Red with a big lead, up 51-11 at the end of the autonomous period. E-Man feeding 2, shoots both of them, solid feeds. RJ shoots a note over the subwoofer. Oh my goodness, that goes out of the field. It'd be a Blue penalty. This Blue completes their amplified period. They're still down big as Red's about to start their amplification period. Noah puts a note in. He's going to put it in. He misses his second shot. Puts in his third. E-Man shoots 2, both miss, and then he gets fouled. Wow, boy. That's just a bad sequence of events for E-Man. The Red Alliance has a wealth of notes, so they're going to get amplified again. Noah shoots 1, shoots 2. Noah shoots 3. E-Man going in, misses, but Ben pops one in. Noah makes a 4th. Noah makes a 5th. E-Man puts in a 6th. Huge amplification spike over that Red Alliance, as they're going to go up 110-45 with a minute and 10 seconds left in this match. E-Man getting stuck in the corner, gets fouled. Good play by RJ to trap E-Man in the corner and then draw the foul. Blue Alliance is ready to get amplified. They don't have any notes though. RJ starts it, but doesn't have any notes over there. Red Alliance completes another amplified cycle, as they are up big. RJ puts another note in for the Blue Alliance. E-Man draws the stage foul on Iceberg. Draws the stage foul. Wow. She shoots the trap but fails. Just putting more notes in the speaker. Noah appears to be going for the trap here. I mean, why not? You're up by a lot in endgame. As Noah makes a trap. Noah kind of is sitting there. Now he's back. E-Man makes a trap. Noah gets the third trap. E-Man put another note in the speaker. All the Blue Alliance can do here is just climb. And that's going to be the match. Final scores coming to you shortly. let's see what we got. Are we ready? Are we ready to announce scores?
Yep.
Are we live?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Final scores coming in, and the winner is going to be the Red Alliance, taking this match 220 to 83. It'll be a 4 RP match for Red, a no RP match for Blue. We will see, and we will see how that affects the rankings. Should move all the Red Alliance up. And yeah, look at that. With that match, Ben moves into rank 1. Ben moves into rank 1. Noah moves into rank 2, and E-Man is rank 3.
Yeah.
Match number 6 underway. We're here in the autonomous period. Ebag drops a note, rushing for the center line. Matthew scores. There's all the notes at the center line are gone. Wow. As Blue Alliance with as much of a flawless auto as you can get. All the notes they have. We are tied at 46 at the end of the autonomous period. Ooh, Kaiju Jones draws the foul on Ebag. Oh boy. Matthew going for the trapping while he waits for notes to be fed to him. He's gonna get the trap. No one is by the amp for the Red Alliance. I mean, I guess Kaiju's trying to. Abyss drives over a note, nearly tips over. Red Alliance is ready to be amplified, but no one's there to score the notes because Kaiju's trying to drop fouls. Ebag shoots a note out of the field. Abyss must have got fouled by Matthew on the podium. Both teams are ready for amplification, but neither team is amplifying. As Matthew throws another foul on Abyss, and Abyss gets himself trapped in the corner. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Abyss finally resets, and I'm not forgetting the foul to Matthew. As Jello looks to be playing some defense on Matthew, but Jello must not know is that Matthew is really good at crescendo and will be able to score over the defense. Eric shooting a note into the speaker despite the amplification period being over. Red Alliance ready to be amplified again. We've got 50 seconds left, and Red is up by 8 points. Blue Alliance with a wealth of notes in their corner. Matthew going back. He's going to get this amplification period started. Drops 1, scores 2, scores 3, scores 4. Eric puts in a 5th. Matthew gets a 6th. Should he go for 7? He gets the 7th. 7-note amplification period for this Blue Alliance. As Kaiju is going to get the amplification period started for the Red Alliance. Kaiju puts up 2, but facing a little bit of defense from Evac. Kaiju puts in a 3rd. He misses his 4th. But he eventually scores the 4th. 15 seconds left. This is gonna come down to the wire. Abyss looking to trap. Jello is gonna climb. Jello climbs up, gets the trap. Abyss, oh my god, Abyss is not gonna get the trap, and that is the end of the match. Final score is coming to you shortly. And scores are in, and it's going to be the Blue Alliance taking this match 170 to 143. Going to be a full. It's gonna be This is a unicorn match where both alliances got every single ranking point possible.
The bonus.
Blue Alliance got the 3 available. Got the 3 they could get.
Oh wait, no. The
Unicorn
red,
match.
it's not showing
Every
up.
single ranking point was achieved.
Actually, red only got 1. It's just not showing up. For some reason, it's showing 3 on the thing.
Well, fix your score sheet. It's bugged. Okay, guys, I've been pranked. This is not a unicorn match. I got pranked.
Well, I guess we get ready for Wall 7.
Damn, bro, I can't believe you pranked me like that.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Alright. Ooh, we got Noah and JP together. Oh my goodness. The 2 Vex kids on a match together.
That Eback at number 2? What?
All right, guys, are we ready? Do we have the green light from the FTA? Are we getting the thumbs up from the FTA?
Still waiting for them to start the match.
We do not. We do not have the thumbs up from the FTA. We do not have the green light. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Ready, ready?
We're muted, right?
No, we're not. Oh, I'm muted.
And qualification match, whatever number this is getting underway. Starting with Noah on that Waffles machine, scoring directly into the speaker. Ben doing the same for the Red Alliance. RJ scoring on Citrus, driving past a note, going to the other side of the field. Not a strategy we typically see here. Looks like we have some auto D on the Red Alliance. RJ crossing over that middle line, getting that auto D. Ben quickly filling up that amp. That speaker is ready to be amplified for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, on the other hand, has 0 in their amp. They are trying to get their feeds done and play defense on the Red Alliance passers. Noah steals a note, but in return gets a foul. That is 5 points for your Red Alliance. They are up 70-47. Noah playing subwoofer defense against himself, it looks like, waiting for more notes. He has a note currently stuck on the amp wall. Now both speakers are ready to be amplified. Looks like Ben might be the first one to start his. Never mind, he's driving away to play some defense on JP, the Blue Alliance main feeder. Blue Alliance, Bernard Bobcat, looks like he's playing defense on RJ and Abyss while they're trying to feed. Looks like they're still staying strong, getting those feeds off. Ben amplifying that Red Alliance speaker, and he misses. Noah finishing the same thing. Noah taking the lead back 74-72. He's out of notes, though, and he gets a foul on RJ to let them take the lead back. Ben finishing out that amplified cycle. Looks like he has 4 seconds left. He extends their lead by 34 points or 33 points. Now with those fouls from JP, their lead is just extending more and more. It is a 36-point lead now. Vernon Bobcat trying to play defense. Abyss just going around him and getting a foul on him when he goes back. Noah going back to that amp zone, dropping off some notes. I'm waiting for more. Looks like he's stealing some notes, trying to bait some fouls. He gets one from that Red Alliance source. Noah doing all he can to keep up with this Red Alliance as they are scoring. Ben is amplified. Abyss coming back, scoring one. Ben scoring another one. Abyss playing a little bit of defense. JP getting 2 possession fouls and a G4-1-4 foul for driving across the field or for shooting across the field. A note. Ben getting ready to get one last amplification cycle. Noah looks like he might be going for a trap with this stolen note. Never mind, he's going for the amp with 10 seconds left. He changes his mind. He's going for the speaker, but he misses, unfortunately. He picks up another one and makes it. Are we going to see any climbs from this Blue Alliance? Red Alliance has 3 up in the air. Blue Alliance looks like they might have 2. And final score is coming shortly.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and your final scores for qualification match number 7. We have your Red Alliance taking this victory from the Blue Alliance, 179 to 125. Red Alliance getting 2 bonus RPs, with Blue Alliance only getting 1 bonus RP. That changes our rankings just a little bit, as Noah is in that number 2 spot, and we have Ben sticking in that number 1 spot for your rankings. Yeah.
Okay, mute up.
Unmuted.
Alright. This next core match is underway. Kaiju shooting the note against the wall. Shoots another one. He gets 2. Blue Alliance gets 4 from the midline. And they're just putting up all of the note. They're scoring all of the notes they got. Huge autonomous period for the Blue Alliance. Red has 2 notes left over. Blue Alliance takes a 25-point lead at the end of this autonomous period. Eric and Sinister appears to be working this match. As to note, he shoots it over. He's not having technical issues. I just noticed that the Red Alliance is all Citrus circuits. They're all 1678. As Sinister shoots a note out of the field for a foul. Red Alliance getting amplified. Gavin misses that last note, but it wouldn't have mattered because it was outside of the amplification period. Blue Alliance with a wealth of notes in their corner. Iceberg putting them in the amp as fast as he can. Blue Alliance getting ready to amplify as Kaiju starts the amplification period for this Blue Alliance. Iceberg puts another one in. Kaiju puts another one in. Iceberg puts the 4th one in. Red Alliance is also amplified. Gavin struggling to intake that note up against the front face of that subwoofer. Gavin buzzer beater shots that note into the speaker. With 60 seconds left, Blue Alliance is up by 29 points. Gavin struggling to they finally get to that note, puts it in the amp. Teleports the note in, misses the shot. Amplification ribbon finally puts another one in. Blue Alliance still not amplified. They have all these notes in their corner. They haven't amplified yet. This could poise for a big opportunity for the Red Alliance to come back. Blue Alliance getting their amplification period underway. They're just missing notes. Kaiju makes a long distance shot. Amplification period over for Blue as they just get started for Red. Red needs a big one. Red needs to put up a big one if they want to have a chance. And they're doing it. They're getting the big amplification period. Gavin misses. Oh, he misses. Everybody getting ready to climb. Blue Alliance with 2 robots. Red Alliance with 2 robots. Did Iceberg get that 3rd climb for the Blue Alliance? We will find out shortly. Final score is coming to you soon.
Ready?
we didn't.
Yes, we have the final scores, and the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance, taking this match 143 to 108.
Red got 0.
Blue Alliance getting all 6 right RP. The Red Alliance only getting 0. That's gonna shake up their ranking just a little bit. It's going to move EBAC into the number 1 spot. EBAC currently ranked number 1 with a perfect ranking score. Ben is ranked 2. Kaiju's ranked 3.
I'm ranked 3. Epic.
Bro doesn't know where he's ranked.
No, I don't. I just don't expect myself to be that high. I never am in crescendo events.
Back.
Okie dokie, folks. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match underway. Matthew beating E-Man to the center line here in
Mid,
auto, giving Blue that advantage. 20 seconds.
E-Man is mid.
Coming out of auto.
Holy
Blue is up by
bunions.
10 points, but Red did have 3 notes. Parin made that 2 and gave 1 to his Blue Alliance. E-Man putting up a amp note for the Red Alliance. Lots of passes
Go.
coming over from Zahari on the Red Alliance. Turtleman trying to keep up a little bit as well. Not really used to that sensitive turning speed on Mini Drone, it looks like, though. Parin is used to it, although, rather, he does have a lot of experience with this robot. Does get what is that called? I forgot what. A podium foul. A podium foul. Because of E-Man.
G4, 2-3, I think.
Red does have a lot of notes to start an amplified cycle, but
Zahari
E-Man
crumbling
is
under the
not
pressure.
doing that yet. He will soon, though, by the looks of it. Teammates still passing to him, probably not too happy about that.
Yo, what
He is
this?
hoarding right now. Absolutely hoarding. Finally starts one up, trying to get Red back into the game here. Turtleman coming back to try and put one up for that Red cycle as well. Not quite
Don't worry
getting
about
it.
those.
E-Man did successfully bring Red back into this game, 85 to 90. Blue still up, but only by 1 amplified note into that speaker, so it can go in any way. Matthew playing some defense on Zahari and Turtleman trying to make sure that they do not get as many notes back to E-Man as he wants. Turtleman doing a double cycle, goes a bit off to the right. Not great, because Parin could steal those, but he just lets them by. Yeah, E-Man gets both of them too. A little bit odd. Matthew just finishing up with an amplified cycle for that Blue Alliance, putting them way in the lead. E-Man not liking that, though, putting some up for the Red Alliance into that speaker. Parin getting a foul courtesy of E-Man. But it does delay that amp cycle a little bit, not getting as many in as Red usually does. 10 seconds left in the match. E-Man and Turtleman are looking for another amplified cycle, trying to get that score a little bit closer than they want. Blue not letting that happen, though. With 1 second left, they're still up. As time expires, Blue is up 171 to 154. Okie dokie, folks. We have your final scores for that last match. It is going to be your Blue Alliance taking that win there, 171 to 154. Matthew putting up 121 contribution in that match. Banger of a score there. E-Man not far behind, 114. Very respectable by him. But we are off to your next qualification match. That one being number 10. We're into the double digits here, just past our halfway mark for these qualification matches. So let's meet the players, shall we? Is going to be Iceberg, which I think is Blake, Jello, and Ebac on your Red Alliance. Abyss, Eric, and J. Pullwig on your Blue Alliance.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
That last match was very exciting, don't you think, guys?
Yeah, it was close all the way to the end. I mean, that's just the Matthew effect.
Yes, very much so. I know that effect all too well.
Matthew he is what you want on your alliance. You don't want to see him. You don't want to be going against him.
No, you definitely do not. As I learned last weekend, he's on your opposite alliance. You just lose, and you don't get to play again. So, somebody's got to be able to bring him down. Hopefully, we'll see one of these matches show that. I think actually, has he lost a match already? I forget. No, he has not. He is still undefeated. So kind of hoping, praying on his downfall, but we'll see.
Oh my god, bro! Kaiju Jones an
Nah.
op for real.
But
Jones an op for real. Bro does not know that me, Evac, and Ambrose beat him and Dar in a crescendo event last year.
I beat him I beat him twice in 2 different events. So
Nice.
fine. But yeah, he won last week's event, looking to aim to win this one, and he's only 1 ranking point behind Ebac right now for that top 1 spot. Ebac is in this match right here, right now, so he's looking to win this one, keep his rank 1 spot, and he's hoping to probably pick Matthew if he can keep it. Based off of his performance so far and of last weekend, he's definitely one of the strongest players here. Looks like everybody's in the match, but we're waiting for some technical difficulties, I think, maybe. Not too sure. Maybe he's about to start it? I'm gonna go check. Oh, nope, there we go. He's starting it in 3, 2, 1. Dive! Here we go. Crescendo qualification match number 10. Ebac beating JP to the center line there, just barely making it in time. With Otto rounding out, it's about tied. Last second notes going in. Blue does get a literally last second note up into that speaker, giving them the advantage. But Blue does give that advantage right back to Red with a foul on behalf of JP. 2 minutes left, 1 point difference here. Blue up currently. Iceberg doing a little jig over in the red side of the field, making sure that notes can't get stolen by the Blue Alliance, although JP is actually having a little bit of trouble stealing that note because of all of the bumps by Iceberg. Probably very annoyed right now, saying, oh my god, in the way that JP does. Blue is currently up, although Ebac is pinning Abyss in the corner, making sure that he doesn't get any notes up into that speaker. Amplified cycle is pretty much over now, 53 to 47. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Red still hasn't done an amplified cycle, if I am not mistaken. Iceberg shooting one up into that unamplified speaker. Not really sure why. Must have an idea there, though. Jay Pullwig just got another foul inside of that amplified zone, as he did at the start of this match. 1 minute left. Blue is still up. Looks like the overlay actually isn't working, so I can't see the actual match scores. Still says 53 to 47, so I have no clue who's winning right now. But it is exciting, isn't it, folks? 45 seconds left. Blue might still be up. We will find out later. Ebac and who is that? Jello are passing over to Iceberg on that red side of the field. Iceberg putting up into that speaker, or at least trying to. Sadly, keeps missing that. As we are approaching endgame, Abyss putting some more up into that amplified speaker. 2 in rapid succession. Maybe amplified? Something's wrong. But endgame just has hit. Abyss going for a trap note, barely missing it before going to climb. 5 seconds left. All of Blue look to be up. 3 seconds. Red is all up. Can they take this from Blue? We'll find out as time expires. I have your official scores in just a moment.
I have Mega Knight, but have not
Okay,
jumped into
yo.
Evolution Fight.
And the winners for this match goes to your Blue Alliance. Your Blue Alliance taking away 2 bonus RP and Red Alliance taking 0. Stay tuned for match 11 coming up.
Alright, we're getting this next qualification match underway. Drivers have the lines 3, 2, 1, crescendo. We're getting this autonomous period started. All the notes from the center line are gone. Blue Alliance is just putting a bunch of notes into the speaker. Oh, they almost had a ridiculous auto, but E-Man shoots the note, bounces out of the speaker, and then goes out of bounds for a foul on E-Man. Absolutely unfortunate for E-Man. What was almost 5 points for the Blue Alliance became 2 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not ready to get amplified again. E-Man only has 3 notes. He's gonna wait a second, moving all of his notes over to a better location. Perrin's notes being fed, but they're just not in optimal positions. Perrin with a double cycle gets the foul, and Perrin with a 3rd note that's lined up against the subwoofer. Blue Alliance has all the notes. They have more notes than they know what to do with. E-Man just getting ready to start this amplification cycle. Or not. I'm getting pranked. It has to end. Blue Alliance finally about to start as they all score. They got 5 notes and they've got 6. They've got 7. Perrin scores 8. E-Man makes it 9. Kaiju makes it 10. 10 note amplification period. Oh my goodness, that was worth the wait. RJ and Sinister continue. Sinister feeds a note straight to the Blue Alliance source. Perrin double cycles, gets the possession foul. Ben doing everything he can. He's doing absolutely everything he can. Red Alliance ready for another application cycle, but they need some notes. Sinister is playing defense. I don't know if RJ is going to be able to feed enough for it to be worthwhile for him to be doing that. Perrin double cycling, drops off the 2 notes, avoids the foul. Blue Alliance getting ready for another amplification cycle. Red Alliance final completes their amp cycle. They put up a few. E-Man got a starter for the Blue Alliance. Puts up 1. Perrin puts a 2nd. E-Man scores 3. Kaiju 4. E-Man 5. E-Man pick up a note. 6 note amplification period. And get rid of the climb. We've got 2 robots up for red. We've got 2 robots up for blue. Final scores coming to you shortly. scores are in. Final scores are in. The winner is going to be the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes this one 202 to 135. Wait, hang on, that doesn't sound right. Wait a minute. Guys, I don't think Red Alliance won.
Oh yeah, put
Wait.
in scores backward. Put in scores backward.
Oh, this guy. This
No, I didn't.
guy.
I put in scores correctly.
This guy.
It's pulling from the wrong cells.
Oh my
That was
goodness.
one video.
Technical difficulties. The Blue Alliance is your winner. 202 to 135. Blue Alliance with 5 RP. Red Alliance with no RP. As we update the rankings, Kaiju Jones moves into rank 1. Ebac rank 2. Ben rank 3. You notice Matthew still undefeated. Matthew only 1 ranking point out of first place with 1 less match played. Yo, guys, I think your thing is broken, because if you look at the ranks, I'm pretty.
There.
Was the foul on Turtle Man, giving Red Alliance that 1 point lead. Zari. Oh, I don't know what Zari's doing. He's kind of just sitting there doing nothing. And now Zari's back, trying to. I think he got stuck, and now he's unstuck. Turtle gets the possession. Shoots both notes over the speakers. Does not get fouled though, because XRC has the weird bug where if you shoot it over the Turtle Man shoots both notes out of the field. Oh my. Noah draws that tech foul. Zari gets the possession foul. All of the points in Telly have basically been from fouls. Turtle Man and Bobcat both with 2-point fouls. Red Alliance amplified. Matthew putting in as many notes as he can. Matthew puts 2 quickly back into the amp. Blue Alliance ready for amplification. Noah's about to good. Is he gonna start? Does not start it yet. Starts the amplification for Blue. Puts up 3. Puts up 4. Puts up 5. He's gonna go for a 6th. He intakes 2. Does not get the 5th. Matthew starting this amplification for Red. Puts up 2. Puts up 3. Puts up 4. Puts up 5. Misses the 6th. But it's a big 5-note amp cycle for that Red Alliance. Bobcat and Zari feeding notes. Gavin feeds one, doesn't quite get the distance, bounces off the stage. Red Alliance is Matthew looking to steal a note. He successfully steals 2 notes. Matthew steals 2 notes. As this Red Alliance will get amplified. Starts the amplification cycle. Puts up 2, puts up 3, puts up 4. Zari puts in Matthew and Zari both miss. 10 seconds left. Matthew gonna try and do another amp cycle. Nope, puts it on the speaker. You get distracted by that harmony. We got 1 robot up for red. We've got 2 robots up for blue. Final scores coming to you shortly. Oh, Turtle Man with an incredible score contribution of -31.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
How do you even do that?
that was
No one
incredible.
really does have that skill.
Wow.
Bro.
All right, score. We have the score. And the winner is going to be the Red Alliance. Taking this one 170 to 150. This is an anti-unicorn match where none of the ranking points were achieved. None of the bonus ranking points were achieved. This is a match that happened. Matthew only getting 3 RP. It's gonna move him up to rank 1, but we'll see how not getting any of the bonus ranking points in this match affects his ranking score as we come towards the end of qualifications.
Good to go. You're unmuted. Char.
Yeah. And we're getting this next qualification match underway. Kaiju Jones drops a note, rushes right to the center. Blue Alliance takes 4 notes from the center line, leaving just 1 for the Red Alliance to get. Sinister. Oh my goodness, Sinister. He actually scores a note. Red Alliance up. Blue Alliance up 51-36 at the end of the autonomous period. E-Man was struggling to get that note to the amp, but eventually gets it in. Kaiju feeding. Eric also feeding. Evac playing a little bit of defense while he waits for Jello and Sinister to feed to him. Blue Alliance is ready for amplification as they have a wealth of notes in their corner. Evac puts a second note into the amp. Red Alliance is ready for amplification. E-Man has a note. Start amplification for the Blue Alliance. Kaiju comes back, scores 1. Blue Alliance has 4. E-Man misses his 5th. Eric makes it 6. E-Man and Kaiju both put up a bunch, but it's like a 7 or 8 note amp cycle for the Blue Alliance to bust open a nice 40-point lead. But Red Alliance comes back with an amp cycle of their own, cuts the deficit to 24. They're just one amp cycle away from being in this. As E-Man draws the podium foul on Sinister. Oh boy, that's gonna give the Blue Alliance a 29-point lead. E-Man starts amplification for the Blue Alliance. Jello steals a note that was the result of a bad feed with the Blue Alliance, but a big amplification cycle for the Blue Alliance. They're gonna go up by nearly 80 points. Evac was playing a little bit of defense because he didn't have any notes, but now he has notes. Blue Alliance is ready for amplification again. As Evac starts the amplification period for the Red Alliance. E-Man's gonna start it shortly for the Blue Alliance. He's going across the field, steals a note. E-Man goes all the way across the field and steals a note. Blue Alliance has a horde of notes, and E-Man going to trap, makes a trap. You guys starts the amp cycle, puts in 1, puts in 2. Kaiju makes it 3. E-Man puts in a 4th, puts in a 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. As we're going to go to the stage, as we get 3 Kaiju. Kaiju does a flip. Does he make the trap? I don't know. He did a flip. We have at least 2 robots off for blue, 3 off for red. Final scores coming to you shortly.
Oh, ready?
Yep.
And your scores are in. And your scores are in, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. No, the winner is the Red Alliance. I keep getting pranked.
Wait, no, it is the Blue Alliance.
Oh my god, the winner is actually the Blue Alliance. Someone needs to fire Evac. Holy. Blue Alliance takes this one 212 to 127. 6 RP for blue, 1 RP for red.
What quality?
And we're getting this match underway. Ben drops a note, goes straight to the center line. Oh, a note just went flying. A note just got sent to the abyss. Oh my goodness. That we are never seeing that note again. At the end of the autonomous period, Blue is up by 10. Matthew already put a note in the amp. Ben shoots a note. It goes out of the field. E-Man scores it, shoots a note into the wall, shoots another one into the wall. Looking to hoard notes, get ready for amplification. Matthew scores one on the trap. Turtle Man looks to try and climb another one into the trap, but he just got himself stuck, and now he's unstuck. Turtle Man looking to put notes into the trap. Gets a second note into the trap. Matthew playing a little bit of defense while he waits for Abyss to feed some more notes. Turtle Man is sideways under the stage. He finally gets reset. The Blue Alliance is starting their amplification period. E-Man puts in a bunch of notes. Matthew's starting it for red. Turtle Man puts in another note. Matthew puts in another one. Abyss coming back, gets it in. Big amplification cycle from the Red Alliance to bring this game within 1. Ben shoots a note out of the field to give Red a 1-point lead. 60 seconds left, and we are all tied up. This is going to come down to the wire. Both as Red Alliance shoots 2 notes over into the corner. Matthew puts 2 in the amp. They're getting ready to get. Blue is amplified. They're not doing too much. They amplified. They only get 3 in that amplification period. Oh no! That's gonna be big. That's big for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance ready for amplification again. Matthew shoots, misses, but now he actually starts it for the Red Alliance, putting an RES in 2, has a 3rd. Abyss puts in a 4th. Matthew gets a 5th, makes a 6th. Abyss puts in a 7th. Matthew puts in an 8th. Big amplification cycle for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left, then Red is up big. As E-Man starts another amplification cycle for the Blue Alliance, he's putting in notes. He's not making it easy for this Red Alliance, but Matthew has another amplification cycle going. We've got Matthew gets the harmony. We've got 3 robots up for Red, 3 robots up for Blue. Final scores coming to you shortly. Alright, we have the scores coming to you now. And the winner's going to be the Red Alliance taking this one 192 to 148. It is a 5 RP match for the Red Alliance, 2 RP for the Blue Alliance, and it's going to propel Matthew into that #1 spot on the rankings. Matthew gets 6 more ranking points in his last match, and he will lock up rank #1. He is still also the only team without a win, while Jello, Sinister, and Gavin are the only 3 people without a win. Oh no, wait, I'm dumb. Matthew's the only person without a loss. He's won all of his matches. Meanwhile, Jello, Sinister, and Gavin are still looking for that first win.
Way with your Red Alliance scoring 5 in the speaker. Noah on this Red Alliance scoring more in that amplified speaker for Autonomous. They both get the tempo ranking point in this Autonomous period. Moving on to score, it is 55 to 55 coming right out of Auto. Are we going to see the Red Alliance or Blue Alliance take the lead first? What? Why are you saying what?
Are we playing?
Yes, the match is playing.
No, the overlay, bro. There's no way.
Why would the match not be playing? What?
The overlay is broken again.
No, it's definitely not.
Or
No,
I'm
you
definitely
lied.
trolling.
Oh, okay.
You're trolling.
Bro, there's no way.
You made me leave. You made me leave everything.
That's crazy.
Brother. Bro made me leave the whole server, and now I have to put everything back.
Nice one,
Okay,
Amy. Nice one. Great job, you know.
I was trolling and I said, and with this match going underway, both alliances scoring in the subwoofer, and he started panicking because the match wasn't playing on his thing, so he left XRC and then rejoined it.
You know, you suck.
I'm not a horrible person.
You wanna lie?
We're still waiting for somebody on blue, it looks like.
Looks like the
Anyways,
Blue
Hardy.
Alliance is missing some.
Scream. Papa's home.
Oh,
Everyone loves Papa.
Papa who?
Papa Bitch? Papa Bitch.
Papa,
Papa
Papa
Abyss,
Abyss.
don't register
Papa
yourself as Papa Abyss.
Papa.
No. Oh my god!
What?
Look at Event General!
Oh, yeah. Oh, what
Ladies.
is that?
Ladies, what's going on?
38.
What do you mean, what's going on?
Okay,
Why-
what is
is there a delay?
Zahari doing?
Your teammate isn't in the match. That's the delay.
Zahari's sending things in Event General, but not joining the match. What is he doing?
Hi guys, I gotta go. I had a good time commentating. It was fun.
Okay. Eman, are you commentating this one?
Yeah.
JP left or
All right, qualification match number 15 going underway. Noah scoring into that Red Alliance speaker, being the first to the midline. Blue Line Zahari scoring a lot into that Blue Line speaker, taking the lead from that Red Alliance par and trying to get that lead back, dropping a note back into his own robot. Looks like we will have no tempo RPs reached in this autonomous period. Might have had some auto D. I couldn't really see from where I was, but we will see Parin double feeding over to that Red Alliance. Noah sitting on the podium trying to draw some fouls on RJ494 and Gavin 2337. Zahari putting the second one in that amp, getting that speaker ready for amplification. Same thing with Noah. Noah scoring one in that amplified speaker for 5 points. Another one, 2, 3. Can he get a fourth? Yes, he can. He goes for a fifth and he gets it. Last one, can he get a sixth? Yes, he can. He goes for a seventh, but misses it. Zahari, on the other hand, doing the same thing, just getting a couple less notes in that amplified speaker. Parin leaving 2 notes on the floor at the source so he can get some quick pickups. And he does it. Smooth pickup and smooth sailing for those notes over to that over to Noah's corner in that subwoofer. Noah scoring amplified speaker notes, 2 notes falling from the sky as Parin shoots them into the atmosphere. Those notes barely came back. Zahari also with an amplified speaker scoring about 4 in that speaker. Noah trying to pass some back that were in the midline to himself, and that speaker is ready for amplification on both alliances now. Zahari and Noah both working to score those points. Zahari starting that amplification cycle. He gets 1. He gets 2. Can he get a third? Yes, he can. 5 seconds left in that amplification cycle. He gets a 4th. Trying to go for his 5th. Will he run out of time? And he gets it. 5. No amplification cycle where Noah gets a 6 or 7. No. They are up by 50 points, this Red Alliance. Red Alliance needs to start looking at that end game so they can get that ranking point. Might have to hit a couple traps. Gavin passing over more notes. Zahari waiting for notes to get that speaker amplified. Noah starting that amplification cycle. 1, 2, 3. Going for a 4th. Eric getting 4th. Noah getting 5th. Noah going for 6th. Eric going for 7th. And he misses it just barely. Looks like we might have a new event high score after this match. Eric on the subwoofer waiting for amplification. He does it. Parin getting another trap. They need somebody else to climb for this Red Alliance. Looks like Eric trying to be the one to do that. Noah almost climbing on the same chain as Eric, and they get it with a new event high score. Final score is coming shortly. Qualification match number 15. The scores are in, and it will be your Red Alliance taking this victory. It is 240 to 155. Red Alliance taking it, only getting 2 bonus RPs. Blue Alliance also getting 2 bonus RPs. Noah, 162 contrib. That is a new contribution high score at this event today. We have had some crazy performances. Noah with a 162. We will see some more contributions later on.
Okay, 3, 2. Okay. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Going. Okay, in Auton, we have E-Man trying to score a note, getting absolutely owned by Kaiju Jones in the midline. My gosh, E-Man's absolutely crumbling, falling apart. Still trying to get the 5-note Auton, but oh my gosh, what is this? He just missed that. E-Man is so bunions. Neither one of them getting the Auton RP though. Kaiju Jones going out to put a note inside the amplifier, and he's still waiting for the feeds from Zahari, which seem like they never may come. It's on the wrong part of the process, on the wrong side of the speaker. Kaiju struggling to get these notes from Zahari Mahalik. Blake trying to feed it over to Kaiju. It barely makes it over the speaker, scraping right over there. My second favorite Indian, Parn, is starting to send them back over to the amp zone. We have E-Man trying to play defense on Zahari, barely getting a pod foul. I'm muting the stream. Okay. We have Jello coming back for the cycle, coming back with Zahar with the E-Man. Starting to get some notes in. E-Man, oh my gosh, he's absolutely crumbling under the pressure of my voice being telling him that he's absolutely buns. My gosh, E-Man's really farming for the DMP later. Harn trying to feed back, but Kaiju Jones putting 2 inside the amplifier, but knocking it into the freaking other source. What is Kaiju Jones doing? This is not the arc where he's going to win the event. E-Man has a large stack of notes back there with his teammate, obviously throwing them over the alliance wall. Zahari trying to be decent, but still being Zahari Mahalik. E-Man over here still just thinking about what to do. E-Man misses the note. Oh my gosh. What is E-Man doing? Only getting what? He's only on pace for 6 notes. What an idiot. What a loser. Oh, and he only gets 5. How terrible can you really be? Zahari taking an ominously long time to feed to Kaiju Jones, who would be significantly better fed by Abyss 1792, I've heard. Pick me. Zahari still trying to fumble around, looking like an autistic monkey. But we love him though. His middle name is actually Monkey, by the way. I can't lie. It does actually mean that inside Bulgarian. Jello over there trying to move around, kind of looking disoriented, kind of looking like a flying squirrel with no wings. Jello barely gets up for the trap note, reaching up like his name is Abyss 1792. Kaiju Jones trying to get the tech climb, and he gets up for the climb with some absolutely terrible contrams such as E-Man's 111. We will see where this match goes. And we have our scores for the next and we have our scores for this match ready to announce. It's gonna be
The
your
Blue Lions won
Alliance
because
kicking
I
out
cooked.
victory. Yeah, we'll say that, or you can say that -5 contra from Blake and the 23 contra from Zahari were a little bit rough. But 179 to 175 was the score. Auton looking pretty even for both Alliances, almost, with the Blue Lions getting a slight RP. Blue Alliance gets 2 RPs on top of the other 3 that they won, and then Red Alliance only gets 1 RP. Kind of an L for that Red Alliance, but bye bye. I'm going to BC.
Match starting. We see Matthew shooting those notes turn out. Oh, he misses one. Oh, he misses the second one. Not too good of an auto score for the Blue Alliance. Red taking it with 46 points. We see Abyss feeding notes to Matthew there, while Gavin is on Citrus. Ooh, I guess his degree for shooting wasn't fixed when he shot that. We see Matthew looks like he's getting some of those trap notes just to prepare for end game, so he can secure those ranking points. We have Turtle Man here cleaning in for the Red Alliance. A little slow there, but he's starting his amplification cycle there. He got 1, 2, going for the third. Yeah, he's going for the fourth. And no, he only has 3 notes during that amplification. Matthew seems to be a little congested here with notes around him, but he seems to be clearing those up, putting them in the amplification, get ready for an amplification, and he starts it. Misses his first shot, goes for a second, misses his second shot. That's not a good way to start amplification. And there he goes, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notes there for Matthew. The Blue Lions with 105 to Red's 85. Turtles preparing for a next amplification, putting those notes in the amp. We see Gavin and Abyss passing those notes to Matthew, while Burning Bobcat and RJ passing. Bobcat seems to be getting a foul there for double possession. RJ's continuing to pass. Matthew seems to put one in the amp, should be ready to start amplification, while Turtles missing one more in the amp. Matthew is starting, put big amplification for the Blue Alliance there. Turtles about to start amplification for Red. There he puts 1, 2, going for the third, 3, going for the fourth, and he goes for the fourth. 9 seconds left in the match. We should see everyone going for those in-game points, securing those RPs. Gavin seems to get stuck there, and he did not get that climb. We'll see how that affects their in-game points. Final scores coming up.
Okie dokie, folks. We have your final match scores for that last qualification match. It will be your Blue Alliance
Okay,
taking that victory there. 197 blue, 145 red. Matthew, fun fact, putting up more contribution than the whole of the Red Alliance put up. That was very tragic for red, but they do both run away with 2 bonus ranking points. So this is not an empty-handed loss for that Red Alliance. Let's take a look at the rankings going into our last few qualification matches, or actually our last qualification match. Looks like Matthew is, in fact, on top, 30 ranking points. Parin has 27. Kaiju is in third with 25. Abyss tied, but lower total score, putting him in fourth with 25 as well. And Eric, your final Alliance captain before the final match, at 23 total ranking points. But let's get started on this final match. Let's get Ebac back into his VC so he can finish this match up. And we will start your match in just a moment. Well, this event has been very, very teeter-tottery, I would say. But thank you guys for bearing with us, staying involved. It's very big help. Testing the bot out. Looks like it's doing its job pretty well. There's a few things we've noticed, so we're going to get that fixed up before the next event. But thanking you all for showing up at such a late notice. Really means a lot. Thank you.
But Ebac's not in here. Can Ebac put something up on the screen?
What do you mean?
I really wish if that was like a script for a screenshot. The bot kind of spazzed out earlier, and I have 4 in-queue notifications in a row. The bot's been going pretty. That would have been perfect timing for the queue, the bot breaking.
That literally would have been perfect timing.
One more match, bro. I have no clue how Alliance selection's gonna go.
Yeah, this one's going to be interesting, definitely. But we'll see. I don't think anybody's really in a position. Ebac can get up to 25 ranking points here if he gets the unicorn, if Red wins this, which does put him in tie for 3rd place. So it just depends on how much his team scores.
And then it's total score for tiebreaker, so it's... where's he, man?
But it looks like he would be placed 5th.
160.
Or else, unless he scores like over almost 300 points, then he's at. Oh my gosh! It's starting.
No, 116.
In 3, 2, 1, go! All the robots are racing, making sure that they get those points up and into those speakers. Noah putting up a lot for that Red Alliance. Ben doing the same for that blue. As auto ends, it is your Red Alliance coming away with a little bit of a lead there, 45 to 36. Noah just getting one a bit late into that speaker, so it doesn't count. E-Man getting a little bit redirected by Noah's defense there, taking a little bit longer than he would like to do a pass there. Somebody on red getting called for a possession foul, it looked like, in the center of the field, possibly. That puts red and blue tied. Ben looking to make sure that they aren't tied, but blue is ahead, starting an amp cycle there. Not getting as many as he would like, though, giving them the 1 point lead before red even starts their own amp cycle. Ebac passing one over to the Red Alliance there. This final qualification match is very, very close. Blue not wanting it to be, though, starting an amplified cycle. Red making sure that it is close, starting one of their own. Noah putting up 3 for that Red Alliance, putting up a 4th. Sinister putting up 2, Ebac 1. That was like an 8-note amp cycle by that Red Alliance. That is insane. 103 red to the 86 blue. 1 minute left. Blue starting their amp cycle, missing some shots a little bit. Very, very unfortunate. Blue passing one over to Jello. Jello passing one over to Blue there to make sure that they have enough for their last amplified cycle before endgame starts. Noah starting up 1 amplified cycle for red. He puts 1 up. He puts 2 up. Ebac coming up for 1. Noah putting up 4, 5. Can he put up a 6? Yes, he does. Sinister missing 1. Almost putting up a 7 from Noah, but not quite. Another 8-note amplified cycle right before endgame starts. Ben maybe going for a trap here, or just sitting and waiting. Noah playing a little bit of defense, waiting for some passes, decides just to start that amp. Sinister, Ebac putting up a trap. Sinister going for his. Blue going for a harmony. Can they get it? No, they can't. 158 to 143. Unofficial scores. We'll have those in just a moment. Okie dokie, folks, we are ready to go with your final scores. It is going to be your... It just froze on me. Hold up.
Wait.
Oh my god. It's moving. Red Alliance. Red Alliance is taking this 158 to 143. Let's take a look at your final rankings. Each alliance running away with 1 ranking point. It is going to be Matthew in first place, 30 RP. Perrin in second with 27. Kaiju taken third with 25. Abyss tied for third, but a little bit lower in terms of total score, so he's running away with 4. And Eric in your 5th spot. I can tell you for sure he was not expecting it, but he is definitely deserved of it. He put up a very, very good show here today, and let's see what he can do with it during alliance selection, which will start
Right
very,
now. We'll get in there.
very
Wait.
soon, as in 1 minute. We'll see
And
you
it's right
in
now,
the event
actually.
stage. Yes, why not?
Alliance
Hopefully
number
the
1, Matthew 422. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Kaiju Jones.
what?
Kaiju
No
Jones,
way.
would you like to accept or decline?
I would like to accept.
All right. Your number 1 alliance, Matthew 422 and Kaiju Jones. All right, Parin, your number 2 alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
He's not very good, but I would like to take E-Man 2357.
Real.
I accept. All right, next is Abyss 1792. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Me personally, I would like to invite Mr. Pillwig himself.
All right, JP.
No,
who
the
would
other
you like
Pillwig.
to join?
Okay,
Oh,
let it be known. The last time I went with this guy in ladder round robin, his ass got sent to fucking Narnia by the amp, and we lost every single match in bracket.
all right.
Why am
Your
I
number
here?
4 alliance captain, Eric 9033. Hang on, Parin.
Can I
Eric 9033. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
myself? I'll take. Can I select evac?
EBAC 9005. You have been invited to join the number 3 or 4 alliance. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
How many alliances are there?
5.
Esperon, desperate.
5. So you will be an alliance captain if you decline. EBAC,
I'm still here.
did you accept or decline?
Wait, I'm thinking.
Oh. His thinker's running.
You know what? I'll accept.
Okay, who did that? All right, EBAC 9005. All right. Congratulations to Alliance 4. We'll move on now to Alliance number 5 captain, which is Ben
Put a lowercase e.
2783. What?
Put a lowercase e.
Does it matter?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Eric Ben 2783. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Can I think for a moment?
No.
Oh.
You were being serious. Yeah, sure. Your 45 seconds starts now. So how's everybody's day going? Guys, why is nobody talking back?
Okay, I'm ready.
Baby, you're a
All right, who would you like to select to
firework.
join your alliance?
I would like to invite Gavin 2337 to join my alliance.
Gavin 2337. Would you like to join this number 5 alliance or decline and miss playoffs?
Can I have a moment to think?
What? Sure. Huh. Never heard that one before. Your 45 seconds starts now.
Can we get some Jeopardy music? You know, even though it would have been really funny to say the other thing, I will accept.
All right. Your number 5 alliance, you will be back to make your second pick. Would you guys like a moment to converse?
Yes.
All right. Parin, go to the alliance too. We'll wait while we wait. All right, now that our Alliance 5 is ready to make their second pick, Ben 2783 and Gavin 2337, who would you like to select to join Alliance 5?
We would like to select Iceberg to join our alliance.
Blake 1412J, would you like to accept and round out this number 5 alliance?
Sure, I accept. Thank you.
All right, Iceberg Blake 1412J accepts that Alliance 5, rounding out. Now, back to our Alliance 4, Eric 9033 and EBAC 9005. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
We would like, despite some begging, we would like to select Zahari 1792.
Zahari 1792, would you like to accept Alliance 4's offer or decline?
I wonder who did the bigging. Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, Zahari 1792 accepted. That Alliance 4 all rounded out. Alliance 3, who would you like to select to join your alliance? I just sent it back to audience, my bad.
I would like to select what's called Jello.
All right, Jello. Just Jello. Would you like to what's it called? Join their alliance or take a hike?
And he is muted. Woohoo. Oh wait, hold up. One
Jello accepts.
He said
All
yes.
right, moving on to the number 2 alliance, me and Parin. Parin, hang on, we gotta converse for just a second. Wait, Parin, was that a yes to my thing? Just say yes or no right now.
Oh, this guy was kind of a sleeper pick. So on
Wait.
behalf of me, Parin
Wait!
37, and E-Man 2357, we choose another FIM team, RJ on 494.
RJ 49 or 494, would you like to join our alliance?
I mean, I guess so.
All right. All right, and your number 1 alliance, Kaiju Wait, they're not here.
Oh, wait,
yet.
I'm with E-Man. Crap.
And that number what? Hey. All right, and your number 1 alliance, Matthew 422 and Kaiju Jones 589. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
We need a moment.
Need a second.
Too bad.
We're picking between the last 3.
No, I was gonna say the last 3 options.
Yes.
Kaiju. Sleeper pick is Turtle Man.
Honestly? Yeah. Oh.
Do 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 do.
Oh shoot! Wait. Oh. I didn't see who got picked. Shoot.
Just like to point out all the screenshots and event general of Turtleman with -30. If you pick him, I'm gonna ban all of you.
I'd like to point out
Or
the
that's
fact
the only
that
one
there
we're
is.
not picking.
I'd like
That's
to
the
point out that
only
there's
bro. You know it's true.
there's 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7.
You don't have to count. We can see the time.
6. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, go.
1.
Sure.
Alliance
Okay,
1. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
The Sinisters guy.
That's favorite.
Favor 10,006. Who would you like? Fuck. Would you like to join this
just drag
number
him
1
into VC, bro.
alliance?
Just drag him into VC.
10,660 gracefully accepts.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's Cook Turtleman says, bro. -31.
All right. All alliances are made out now. Unfortunately, we'll be saying goodbye to Burnin' Bobcat and Turtle Man.
That's sadly.
Thank you for for coming to this event, and we hope you we hope you stick around and maybe commentate.
We're like
hang
Turtle
out.
Man, Mike.
Stop.
Turtleman, are you
Ronnie,
saying they
you
should
want
have
a
picked
mic?
you over Favor?
Okay. And now. All right. What does he mean wrong number?
I mean, you can talk to them about that one. I don't know why.
Oh, I totally just put Turtle Man up there, didn't I? Because I was talking about him.
We don't like Turtleman.
Okay. All right. Playoffs will be starting at 10 p.m. Good luck and don't lose unless you're Alliance 1, 2, or 1, 3, 4, or 5. Then you can lose. But all right.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Burnin' Bobcat, would you like to do some commentating? No? Okay. All right. Have a good day, guys. Gotta drag New back to the
do everything else.
Okay, I'll wait until you get back in your reason.
Oh, let me stream this though, so Prince can see it. Kind of need that. What playoff?
Okay, and we are back with playoff match 1. We're gonna actually have a guest commentator this match. It'll be Prince 1792. Hello.
Oh, there we go, loaded.
Hello. Okay, starting match.
All right. On the Blue Alliance, we have Ebac, Eric, and Zari. Looking like they are running a 2 Citrus and a Leo strategy for this match. While the exact same thing is happening on the Blue Alliance,
Is somebody commentating?
and all the notes on the field are gone. Oh. The Red Alliance is gunning it to the source immediately, while the Blue Alliance is trying to get there, but Zahari's playing some source defense, and Zahari's starting his first amp cycle, or putting a note in his amp for the first time. Looking like the Blue Alliance is successfully implementing or running the 2 Citrus strategy while they are cycling or shuttling in perfect synchronization. Synchronization, I can't speak.
Bro's been in India for too long.
Yeah. The Red Alliance, though, seem to be struggling with intaking, especially Eric. There we go, he finally gets it off. Ebag doing his shuttling, and Zahari is getting ready for his amp cycle, putting all those notes in the corner. Surprised I haven't seen that much stealing this game. They're all too mid. Zahari going off with his amp cycle. Let's see if he can finish off all the notes in the corner. And unfortunately, he cannot, so he goes to the amp to get ready for the next one. Ben, a player that I haven't seen before, is putting notes in the amp to get ready for his amplification cycles, but unfortunately, he doesn't have enough notes in the corner to start immediately. And there we go, Iceberg and Gavin shuttling 2 notes immediately to give him the notes that he needs. And Ben starts with only 3 notes in the corner, but he gets more immediately to start his amp cycle. Zahari getting his amp ready for his next amp cycle, while Eric and Ebac are hitting each other, trying to go on the same shuttling route. Ebac trying to draw some stage fouls at the end of the match, not successful, and he's climbing on stage left, and is it a trap? And it's a climb, it's a triple climb on the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Is it triple climb? I can't tell if the citrus is up. Your unofficial scores is 154 for the Blue Alliance and 177 for the Red Alliance.
Okay, be good to go.
Bro, my headphones are
Oh, are we into?
And your winners for playoffs match 1 is your Red Alliance.
Woohoo! Go
With a
Red.
score that does not show up, but it was 177 to
Oh.
154.
Hold up.
So yeah, there you go. 177 red. There we go.
Okie dokie, folks. It looks like everybody is in this match and ready to go. Are you ref this match?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait, did they want me to ref and commentate? Because if so, I
Right in
can do
there.
that.
Okay. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, folks. Playoff match number 2 starts in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo. Robots race into that midline. E-Man beating Noah and RJ also beating Noah to that midline note. Noah, though, putting up a lot for that Blue Alliance during this autonomous period. Oh my god, my words. Coming out of autonomous, Red is up 49 to 41. Abyss passing over notes for that Blue Alliance. Parin doing the same for the Red. E-Man getting a sneaky stage foul from Jello there. That is pretty evil. If alliances are watching that, you got to be careful of E-Man doing that in your games. I know I will be looking out for that. Noah starting up a amplification cycle for that Blue Alliance, putting 1 up, missing a second, putting a 3rd up, Abyss joining him, putting up a 4th, Noah putting up 5, Abyss putting up 6. Noah just barely missing the 7th, getting a foul in the source zone, courtesy of Parin. Not very good in my opinion, but he did get 2 steals off of it, so it might be worth it. We'll have to see later on. Abyss getting a foul not helping the fact that Red is currently up with 1 minute left in the match. Jello giving a pass, but getting a foul for being in that red wing, which is not allowed. Noah putting up 1, 2, going for a 3rd in that amplified speaker. 4, do I hear 5? I hear 5. Do I hear 6? Abyss gives us that 6th into that speaker. Noah putting up a 7th, but not quite fast enough, so it doesn't count for those 5 points, only 2. 45 seconds left in the match. Red still has a huge lead, 164 to 112. Parin and RJ doing their duties, passing for that Red Alliance, trying to make sure that that lead does not get any smaller. E-Man trying to bait some podium fouls here from Jello, making sure Abyss doesn't get that double cycle, but it does in fact get over all right and good. Noah starting another amp cycle for that Blue Alliance just before endgame sounds. Noah only getting 3 into that amplified speaker before it ends, gearing up for another amplified cycle. E-Man doing his own amplified cycle right now with 5 seconds left on the clock. Noah and Abyss doing the same for that Blue Alliance, but it might not be enough with 0 seconds left. It is going to be your Red Alliance taking it 211 to 164. We'll have your final scores in just a moment.
one.
Okie dokie, folks. We have your final match scores for playoff match number 2. It is going to be your Red Alliance taking the win here. A huge 214 to 171. 1 second. Oh, it's not updating for. Oh, there we go. 41 tied out of auto, 41 to 41. Endgame only 10 from blue and 5 from red. E-Man putting up 141 contrib for that Red Alliance. That is insanely good. Noah still putting up 117 for that blue. Very good showing by him. But we will be on with qualification match number 3 in just a moment, which is your first seeded alliance against your winner of playoff match number 1.
All right, playoff match number 2 is about to be underway. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4 in upper bracket match 3. Upper bracket match 3 starting now. Here we go. We have on Alliance 1, we have Matthew 422, Kaiju Jones 589, and Favor 10,006. Both alliances working hard at that subwoofer at the beginning of the match. Eric, possible auto D on him. Couldn't really tell from where I was, but I will look back at that at the end of the match. Matthew putting in some more notes in that speaker. Red Alliance winning this autonomous period. Looks like no auto Ds besides that potential one from Eric. Eric and Evac going to feed to their cleanup bot Zahari. Favor struggling on a note. Looks like he slams into the truss and feeds one into the source of that Blue Alliance. Seems like he is feeding the Blue Alliance more than the Red Alliance so far. And he feeds another one, but Matthew catches it. He's there. And Matthew steals one from the Blue Alliance source, where Zahari on the other side of the field starts his amplification, or getting ready to start his cycle. He starts it. He gets 1. He gets 2. Going for a third. Can he get it? No, he cannot. It falls short and bounces off. He gets a 2-note amplification cycle with the third note coming from Eric 9033 on that citrus machine. We are all tied up at 63-63. Very close match. Red Alliance scoring an amplified note, taking the lead back. Evac playing some subwoofer defense against that Red Alliance, pulling them ahead. Eric 9033 feeding more to Zahari, who needs these points badly when they're down just a little bit. Eric and Zahari starting that amp cycle. They have 2. Can they get 3? Yes, they can. Zahari making the 3rd. Going for the 4th. Can he get it? Yes, he can. Eric getting the 5th. Zahari going for the 6th. Just a little bit too late. 10-point gap with this Red Alliance. Alliance 1 on top. Zahari out of notes where Matthew 422 playing defense and stealing notes from that Blue Alliance source. Getting a podium foul on Evac, extending their lead even more. They have a 13-point lead now. Zahari picking up more notes at that Blue Alliance subwoofer. He only has 2 notes. Matthew, on the other hand, has 7 notes to work with. He starts that cycle. 1, 2. He's going for a farther shot on Evac's head. 3. One of his alliance partners, I believe it was Kaiju, hitting the 4th. They extend their lead to 35 points. Zahari trying to stop that. He goes into the last 20 seconds. He has 2 in his cycle. 3 in his cycle. Can he get 4? Yes, he can. Eric hitting the 5th. Zahari going for the 6th, but it falls just short. They are down 25 points 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Will we see? How many climbs will we see? Looks like we have a triple climb on red. I can't tell. Let's see. No, we have a double climb on red. My apologies. We'll look back, and official scores coming shortly.
deafen. Final scores are in for match playoff 3. Winner goes to the Red Alliance, taking it away with 182 to 139's blue. We see Alliance 1 moving on to the upper bracket, while Alliance 4 still having a chance moving down to the lower bracket to fight back up. Now we move on back to our playoffs, number 4. Okay, now we just wait until our referee starts the match. Starting 3, 2, 1. We see everyone moving out of auto, Noah and Ben moving towards those middle notes, both grabbing them. We see Noah having a little tough time there shooting those notes, but is able to get those. Jello seems to be having a little tough time, probably trying to grab that note, but decided to just leave. Okay, we see everyone moving back to their sources. We have Gavin and Ice moving to grab those notes from the source. Noah collecting all those notes, preparing to have that big amp cycle. While we have Ben preparing the amplification, has an amplification but only has 2 notes. I would recommend him to wait for some more notes to come back, while Noah over here has started the amplification with missing 2 notes there, getting 2 stuck, could not get those notes through, but still has enough to, if he wanted to, start another amplification. We have Abyss there collecting all those notes so they don't get stolen, while Ben over here should almost have an amplification ready to go. He has enough notes to start one. He's going to start one now. Ooh, misses that one shot. Does he get the second one? He does. Getting the third? He does. We have Noah over here also starting the amplification, missing a couple of notes there, but is able to get those in while Ben is getting those. Ooh, misses that note there. Blue Lines does have enough notes, though, to start another amplification, while Red is lacking a little bit of the notes, but is the one ahead in score right now with 97 to 74. Gavin getting that podium foul right there from Noah. Good job to Noah there. Noah having enough notes to have a big amplification. He's about to start now. 1 note, 2 notes. Is he getting the third? 3 notes. We have Abyss there with the double cycles, and he gets one cup up shot. Ooh, Noah there with one of the notes jumping on the robot. We have Ben over there ready for an amplification. A lot of notes there, kind of hurting him there, be able to organize those notes, and he gets it in there. Jello seems to steal one there. Less than 20 seconds left in this match. Red with a huge gap there of 170 to Blue Lines barely hitting that 100. 5 seconds left. We see everyone going to climb, and 1 note there jumping out of nowhere. Probably Abyss's, if not Abyss's Jello. But final scores say Red has this with 188 to 139. We'll see what our ref has to say. final scores were decided, and the win goes to the Red Alliance, taking that win with 188 red to 139 blue. Sadly, we do have to say goodbye to Alliance 5 there, getting knocked out from the playoffs by Alliance 2,
3.
if I'm not mistaken.
3. You were
Three.
mistaken.
I was mistaken. 3.
RIP Alliance 5.
RIP, they did great though. They were able to push through. Okay, well, yeah. So now we are ahead to playoff match 5, where we have Alliance 4 versus Alliance 3, and I should probably dip. Unmuting.
Okie dokie, folks. We'll be started here in a second. Ebac is just joining the server, getting his team ready for this match here, playoff match number 5. It is going to be your 4th alliance in red and your 3rd alliance in blue. When Ebac joins here, it should start pretty swiftly. Just a reminder, Zahari is cleaning for your red alliance. Eric and Ebac are feeding. And for your blue alliance, Noah Polwig is your cleaner, and Papa Abyss and Jello are your feeders. So far, Alliance 4, they've put up 177 and 139, and your 3rd alliance has put up 188 and 171. So Alliance 3 does seem to be putting up a little bit more, but we'll see what will happen in this match as it starts in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo. Jello and Ebac racing for that midline, barely making it. But Ebac does not get one from the center line, which he is not very happy about. Coming out of auto here, red is up with the advantage though, 43-26. Blue does have a ton of notes on their side of the field. Unscored though. Ebac looking to steal at least one of those. He does get it. Noah looking to keep the other ones that haven't been stolen safe in his corner. Noah already with 2 amp notes into the amp, so they are ready for an amplified cycle. Zahari just finishing the same. Both cleaners are waiting for as many notes to be put into their corner as possible. Noah putting 1 up into that amplified speaker, putting up a 2nd, a 3rd even. Do I hear a 4th? Yes, I do. Barely bouncing in there. Abyss sending some to Narnia. Holy. Noah going straight back to scoring into that amp after that really good amp cycle from Blue. Red also putting a monster amp cycle up, giving them a huge lead by 28 points. Noah not really liking that though. He wants that win. He wants to stay alive in this lower bracket. Wants that final, maybe even that win. Starting an amp cycle, but getting absolutely bullied by Ebac, not allowing to get any past him. Ebac keeps Noah to a 1-note amp cycle, if I'm not mistaken. Zahari starting an amp cycle for himself. Eric coming back to score 1, missing it though, having a little bit of a bump in between Eric and Zahari as there's a little bit of a miscommunication. Zahari and Eric only getting 1 in total into that amp cycle, so not the one that they wanted, tying Noah's amp cycle from earlier. Noah putting up 2 immediately. Papa Abyss playing some counter defense, allowing Noah to get 4 up into that amplified speaker there before time runs out. 20 seconds left. Red is still up 108-98, and Zahari is putting more up into that amplified speaker, trying to make sure that lead does not go away. Endgame is halfway done. Red is still up by 20 points. Can Blue make this up in the last few seconds? Abyss missing a double cycle. That might send them away. As time expires, Red is up 139 to 118 with the upset. We'll have your official scores in just a moment.
Okay.
Okie dokie, folks. We have your final scores, and it is going to be your Red Alliance that takes
Okay,
this match with
oh.
a score of 139 to 118. Looks like Zahari only putting up 75, but Eric contributing 41 as a hybrid Citrus player. Very, very good. Keeping the Alliance 3 to 118 points. Sadly, this does mean we have to say goodbye to our third-seeded alliance. Jello, Noah Polwig, and Papa Abyss. Good luck next time, all you folks, and good luck to everybody that is left in the bracket. Our next matchup is between Alliance 1 and Alliance 2. Very, very heated match here. We'll see who takes this win in just a moment.
Here we go. Cool map playoffs match 9. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. Everyone moving out of auto. We see Kaiju taking that note from RJ, but RJ is able to get that center note, not center, well, yeah, midline note. We see E-Man, Parin getting those in the amplification, while we see Matthew, Kaiju, everyone moving out of auto. No auto D here. Very close
Unfortunately.
scores. Very close scores at auto here. Matthew over here defending Parin, while Parin is doing some. Oh, Matthew doing those early traps there, trying to secure some of those ghost points for end game. We see Parin and RJ over here, the passers. Ooh, we see some fouls there. Matthew over here getting a foul there from the source, but was able to snack did I just say snack? Snatch a note there. Parin didn't get that foul. He did get that foul there for let's see. Kaiju doing some
Owls
cycles
left and right.
there. Matthew starting the amplification, Parin there doing some defense. Matthew seems to be doing some of those long distance shots there. Makes cycles a little slower, but surely he gets those in. He still has enough notes to start another amplification if he wanted to. We see E-Man starting the amplification while Kaiju's defending him there. It seems to be working there, as E-Man did miss a note there. Scores are not that far ahead. 10-point difference right now. Matthew missing that one note there from amplification, but was able to get some notes in there. Everyone's passing. E-Man seems to be defending a favor right there. Kaiju hoping to get a steal, but E-Man was quickly stopped him from doing so. E-Man having a lot of notes there, should be starting amplifications soon, which he does. Nobody's yet to go defend him. He is hopefully going to get a good cycle there, while Matthew and Kaiju there cycling those notes. Oh, my voice. Red Alliance having no notes there, while E-Man having three available notes there, and has an amplification ready to go. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can pull these through in the last 15 seconds of the match. Ooh, Parin should be careful there with. Match scores are close. 147, 156. 10-point difference. 1 point difference
Wow.
there. Wait a second, though.
Make sure climbs
Wait.
counted and everything.
There is a mini drone in that alliance. So if that climb didn't count and
That climb did not count.
So
It's-
okay, so wait, I didn't even mute.
Yeah, it counted.
Official scores will be available in just a Match scores on in, and the win goes to the Red Alliance. 1 point difference there. 164 red, 163 blue. Oh, okay, that's something weird, but Alliance 1 takes this win, moving to the finals, while Alliance 2 is knocked down to the last match of the lower bracket. Still has a chance to make it to the finals, but they will be going against Alliance 4. Stay tuned for the next match.
I need Kaiju.
Oh yeah, I do need Kaiju. Drag him over here.
You guys didn't put the final scores in, yo.
We did.
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did. I don't know why it didn't sync over.
Oh, spreadsheet's broken. Kaiju problem.
I'll fix it.
Okay,
H27. Oh, he has the wrong. Yeah, he has the wrong. Yeah, it's H26 actually.
There's literally no formula in that box.
Oh no, the whole thing's broken. Cause then
No, there's just no formula in those two boxes.
No, there is a formula. It's the wrong tile, and if you put the correct tile, it says you guys are going to the finals.
You're in the wrong box. You're looking at the wrong box.
No, this right here, right? Or this one?
No, that's match 2, dog. Match 6.
Yeah, so right
This
here, if I
one.
put H26 and then H26.
Where are you?
I'm in the playoffs tab.
Oh, no, bro. That's not where you put it.
Well, I know, but that's screwed up. In the matches tab,
No,
the
it's
scores are
over
right.
here, dog.
Where is over here, dog?
In the Alliance playoff bracket. There. Is it fixed?
Hold up.
Yeah, it is. I fixed it. Alliance playoff bracket. This wasn't here.
Okay, well that should be coming. Yeah, I don't.
It's fixed now.
Okay, it should have been coming from
Are you
here, but
ref?
then. Yeah, I'm reffing.
Yo, what is up, stream chat?
Yeah.
Commentator Goat. Okie dokie here. It should probably start any second.
All right, are we ready?
So I can't really see. Yeah. Should be good. Everybody's in, it looks like. Everybody's moving.
All right. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Okie dokie, folks. We are off with your final playoff match before the finals. Whoever wins this goes to the finals against A1. Here we go. Auto is starting now. Oh my gosh, who was that? Somebody on Blue Alliance just got 2 of their notes stolen. Very, very unfortunate. Not going to help their winning chances here. Out of Auto, they are only down by 1 though, so it is definitely possible for them to bring it back. 44-40, Red is up still. E-Man playing a little bit of defense on E-Back, making sure that E-Back is not as fast as at passing as he usually is. Zahari is stacking up notes to make sure that he has enough for an amplified cycle when he wants to start it. E-Man's doing the same, already with an amplified speaker. E-Man trying to bait as many podium fouls as he can on those blue feeders. E-Man looks like he's starting to get his first amp cycle underway, and there he goes. He pops it just as Zahari does the same. Both alliances are trying their best to get as many notes into that amplified speaker as possible. EBAC's defense is helping a ton, keeping this blue alliance up in the lead, 69 to 56 now. Something that Red Alliance does not like to see, wanting to make the finals here today. EBAC getting a steal off of E-Man there and passing it over to his alliance partner Zahari, who is playing defense right now against RJ, the Citrus player for the Red Alliance. E-Man doing a lot of notes into that speaker. EBAC getting a foul by Perrin on that podium, putting Red in the tentative lead of 2 points. Eric starting an amplified cycle for that Blue Alliance, getting one up in there, but does give Blue that temporary lead and the note advantage in their corner. 91 to 84. Zahari is getting ready to start another amplified cycle. Same with E-Man. He has a lot. They both have a lot in their corner, and they are both starting it right now. EBAC pinning E-Man in his corner there without even getting an amplified cycle started. Choosing to back off instead of going to play defense on this last cycle from Red. Maybe it'll pay off, maybe it won't. EBAC getting up and getting his trap. E-Man and going for a climb. Buddy, maybe it won't work out. No, it won't. Blue Alliance takes this match 145 to 121 with the upset of the century, taking Alliance 2 away from their final spot and making sure that Alliance 4 gets it. We will have your final scores in just a giggity yard moment.
Oh, wait.
Okie dokie, folks. We have your final scores for your final playoff alliance. It will be your Blue Alliance going to the finals against A1. An upset of the century. A4 taking it from A2. 145 to 121. GG's to your second seeded alliance. We will sadly have to say goodbye to them. But we will see A4 again in just a moment after I fix the sheet up a little bit.
Okay. Oh, no. I do not wish to delete extra string. Okay. Final. Bro, what? Final match. Oh no, finals. It's not final. Okay, now we have enough staff to, I think, commentate for this. What? What about... Why? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll leave the XSC stream on. I'll come back just to switch the match number, but... Yeah, you just undeafen when you're ready. Yeah. Because the mic is already, it's already on. You just have to undeafen, but that's about it. Okay, I don't know, y'all. I feel like the same strat could work again. Oh, what's up? Yeah. Oh, let me switch it. Wait, that's weird. Wait, it's still in the bracket? Is he looking at the live video? Are you looking at the live stream or are you looking at Newbeck stream? Oh, don't look at the live stream. Just look at the Newbeck, since that's... The stream is a little bit... Live stream is actually a little bit behind, I guess. Yeah. Okay, robot... We are still blue, right? Yeah, blue. Okay. Here I am again in the finals with Kaiju from Crescendo. Matthew's like, can we stop? Yeah, man, I'm good. Oh, hey, Taylor, you might win the event.
Hello. If you are watching this stream, I feel bad for you because now you have to listen to me.
Oh.
We will be getting this match started underway in just...
Hey, man, don't put like
3, 2, 1, crescendo! Or no, wait, no. I just like saying that. 3, 2, 1, crescendo! Start strong. Strong start by the Red Alliance, picking up 3 notes in auto. No, they did score all of them.
Okay, I'll just keep that.
Blue, little slow start, waiting there for the match to start. All 3 red were about to head over to the other side. Looks like Matthew is actually playing defense while he waits for his partners to pass some notes. 2 blue Knicks cycling.
How did you not get fouled? What the
Not much going on, guys.
You're not getting that.
Again, Matthew playing some sticky defense. Haven't seen him get fouled yet. Oh, there goes a note out of the field from Eric. Got to be careful about those. And then a Coral Station penalty over by Zahari.
Steals. Oh my god.
Not much going on, folks. His current score is 48-80 red. If you're tired of listening to me, blame me, man. And from what we've seen throughout this event, these passes are quite slow. A lot of defense being played by these cleaners. Have EBAC now playing what's quickly becoming known as EBAC defense and comeback defense over on the red side. Meanwhile, Sinister is deciding to line up those shots just right. Blue trying to chip away at the red lead every moment they can.
Oh, sorry.
Matthew will be starting a amp cycle here pretty soon.
Oh,
same with Zahari.
Okay.
Score is 89-111 with 20 seconds to go. Endgame, folks. Remember, if you are in the stage and you get touched on the other side, you are in trouble. 1 robot, red robot going to climb. 1 blue robot going to climb. Now 2 red robots. And it's starting to look like it. Unofficial score 122-155. Your Red Alliance. Good shooting.
True. Yeah. Okay, let me go to cast the blast real quick just so we can put. Okay, ready? Let me know when you're ready. It's okay, I muted it.
All right. We may have some scores here in just a moment, folks.
And the winner for that
3,
match.
2, 1. Your Red Alliance takes the first match with a score of 155-122. Good shooting. And we will see those alliances again in just a moment. All right, very quick match turnaround here, folks. We'll be starting the next match in just a moment. Starting off that match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo! Red Alliance yet again with a very strong auto, capturing around 4 pieces if I could see correctly. If not, blame me, man. And again, blue is just left sitting there with no notes left. They gotta work something out in the long game. Red getting started off with passing, while blue has yet to pass a note this match. Oh, little penalty there on Matthew for Coral Station. But he was able to get away with the steal. Not sure if those points adds up. And then I believe that was a Coral or a note out of the field over in the corner by Sinister. Red starting off their double passing by Nick Strong. Meanwhile, I believe Eric is playing defense while Ebac is shuttling, and now Zahari is starting to get some of those cycles in. He will be starting his application just shortly here, I imagine. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Matthew is hammering out those notes, showing why he is the captain of number 1 Alliance, folks. Meanwhile, again, back-to-back, Ebac defense. He does pass, but he plays a heavy, strong defense, and that's what's brought them to the finals. Not a whole lot of penalties going on. Most of your penalties you will see over by the stations, especially with Matthew. He's known to get a few penalties or two. Oh, almost a close one over on the blue side for Zahari, getting a little close there. Meanwhile, the notes are just stacking up for him, so I imagine he'll be starting a amplification cycle here just shortly. And falls out again, 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row. 5th times in a row, he got it. Meanwhile, Matthew is hammering away once again on the amplifications. That may have been a stage penalty. That might have been 10 points from Ebac going towards the Red Alliance. Match isn't over yet, but it is looking like it will be your Red Alliance, folks. Unofficial scores are 105 to 193. Red Alliance, good shooting.
Don't forget to
Your least favorite commentator is back with your match scores in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance, who would have thought? Coming away with the score of 193 to 105. Good shooting. Right, you're good.
Tell me when I'm good.
You're good.
Thank you guys so much for coming. This was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for bearing with us. Took a little bit longer than we would have liked. But congratulations to Alliance 1 and congratulations to A4 for getting a nice, sweet upset in playoff match number 7 and making it to the finals. We will see you guys next weekend on Sunday for TLS. It is in fact starting finally, so get your practice in, teams, and we'll see you guys then. Thank you very much for coming again.
Vector.